Hello! Welcome back to the stream, everyone. How are you doing today? I hope you're all doing fantastically. So, today we have one major goal above all else. Today, we are officially beating Leon and becoming the champion, which is pretty exciting. I would hope. And I think after that, we might mess around, do some more raids, or we will, what's it called? Do some of the Isle of Armor stuff. Probably won't be here for the end of the stream. Gotta get some sleep. That's fine. But yeah, I think we should start with becoming the champion, and then we can mess around and do all kinds of stuff. But yeah, feel free to stay around as long as you want to. I will not force anyone to stay any longer than that. I'm kind of excited for the champion battle though. Let me just double check that my team is in the order I want. They are in the order that I caught them. Which I feel like will make it look cooler. Okay, this is hella cool. I love the like the spectators cheering you on as you walk up to the league. Even Team Yellow's here cheering you on. That feels really cool. Makes the entire thing more impactful. They really built up this moment a lot though. Like more than any other game, this really does feel like the true climax, you know? While most games the climax feels like when you beat the story bit. Wait, I need to talk to receptionist, right? So like in Ores, the climax is like dealing with alright, in Ruby and Sapphire, the climax is dealing with the whole Kyogre / Groudon thing. While this really feels like the climax is right here, which I like. All right, chat. So I like how like half of the audience members are cheering for Leon and not for me. Like beat her, Leon. It's not everyone cheering for me. I like that better. It feels more realistic. But there's still a lot cheering for me. So it'll be exciting either ways. Just a quick question. When I become the champion, will I be allowed to wear a fancy cape in the gym battles? Because if the champion is wearing this fucking uniform for like future league trial thingies, that's not very cool. I want a fancy cape. Actually, I don't like his cape, but you get my point, right? No cape, but the rest of the uniform. I don't really like the rest of the uniform. Buffering is real bad right now. RIP. I really hope your computer gets fixed soon. Do you have any estimate of when your computer will get fixed? Nope. Oh. That's not good. Like hasn't it been like a couple of weeks or so that's been for reparation? Like surely it should be done already, right? All I know is that they ordered some parts. I guess that can take a while, yeah. We're gonna have an absolute champion time. I'm ready, chat. Much excitement. Oh, I like that. Him like furring off his cape. That looked fucking cool. I think I want Dragon Dance. I think I'll just go for Phantom Force, and he King Shield, so that's good for us. I forgot how hard his team goes. Yeah, makes sense. It does go pretty hard. Well, I would hope it went pretty hard, considering this is like the climax, you know? Okay, this might hurt. This might hurt a lot. Yeah, I should have. I was hoping Phantom Force would have done more, but I'm not so lucky. Oh, it's a crit. That okay, fair. I'm not sure if it would kill without the crit, but yeah. Since after Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet's lead is kinda bad. Yeah, I can imagine. Sword and Shield just like really puts so much focus on it. It makes it super hype. It does actually feel thematically pretty appropriate that he has a Aegislash. It's literally the Sword and Shield Pokemon, you know? The League of Scarlet and Violet almost feels like an oh shit, we forgot to put the League somewhere. Huh. Well, that's not great. Don't think I want Hyper Beam. Haxorus? I really want to send out Nusa here, but I'm not sure if I dare. Yeah, I'll be fine. I will not be fine. Oh, I am fine. Oh! I thought, for some reason I thought ground was super effective against ice, and I have no idea why I thought that. Okay, good thing that Iron Tail missed, that would have hurt. Okay, didn't kill. Missed again, good. The League of Scarlet and Violet, I already read that. I am very smart. Take that, Haxorus. Oh fuck! That's terrifying. That's Wake. He has a fully evolved form. Oh no. I think we just Ice Beam. We might be okay. Oh, that's Flamethrower. No, we don't. You can probably Sega. That hurt? And I didn't hurt enough. Max Revive Ear. I don't think I will use it here, but I'm still gonna Max Revive Ear, just in case. I guess Dark is a decent option. It's like Dark is decently tank. Well, no, because Ghost. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. So I think Dark is the best option. Yeah. Because it's just decently tanky. It's just gear grind or something. Oh, I forgot it had flamethrower. I'm stupid. It already had shown the flamethrower. I am not very smart. And I miss. Alright, so it's gonna flamethrower, so I'm just gonna take the chance to switch to Zinnia. Zinnia's actually a good pick now that I think about it. And Regenerator has done that I'm nearly at full health. Regenerator's actually coming in clutch. Regenerator is actually... I'm coming around to it. It's a really useful ability. Also, we have Bite. I forgot about that. Ah, this thing also has Vulnerable because it forces us. Not enough. Gonna Thunderbolt again, most likely. If we switch, we might get up to lead, but if we do, I'm running out of resources. They don't have anything that's faster than Dragapult, though. Well, he might also heal. Don't think we have quite enough juice to get us through the rest of this fight. I can use potion. I think he's gonna heal, actually. No, he's not. Well, I could have coped. But it's fine, I can make this work. I have a plan. So sending in here is a mistake, but I can send in Dark to take a hit. Then we max revive. Yui is probably the better option. Actually, we just need something to take a hit. I can do Alex. Thinking about it. It hasn't shown anything super effective against Alex. So Alex can take a hit, and anything is going to kill her. So just not close combat, but Rock Tomb will work. I think the no retreat would have been a big mistake, so I didn't go for that. Mr. Rhyme. That thing is Ice Psychic, I think? It's interesting typing. Ow, I just go for Mega Horn. Ah, right, it's faster. I would love to revive Musa here, I think. Yeah, I think we max revive Musa. Good thing we have so many max revives. They're coming in handy. That doesn't do that much. So we could revive more, we could attack. I think I'm gonna attack. Just Dazzling Gleam, I guess. Increases the odds. You sure about deciding to stay down a month? True, maybe I should have revived. That would probably have been the safer play, just in case. I just figured that Nusa would be able to take a hit here and blockbuster kills. But yeah, you're right. I should have arrived just to be safe. Yeah, I agree. Inteleon. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that guy. Okay, Inteleon. So, I think Doc is the best option against Inteleon. Question if I should go offensive or defense. I think I'm gonna go defensive and revive again, just to be on the safe side. The last one is a Charizard. I can also think about that. Just like I think it's a good backup to us in case like you were wondering, you could tank the Rhyme. I would have rest the entire team. That's a good point. I probably should. Just to be careful. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. Am I okay with sacrificing Dark here? I think I am. To get out another Mon. Nusa's not gonna be helpful. Alex is questionably helpful. I guess Yuri as an option? Yuri's alright. Actually, thinking about it, Alex is a good option. I'm gonna revive Alex as well. Well, that's rude. I think we just go defensive here. Very good clear. I still Charizard. I want to do something. That's the wrong move. I want to do something really stupid. And I might regret this. But I want to give it a shot. And we have a backup plan in case we need it. But for the Charizard, I'm gonna pick a very bad mon for it, because thematically it works well. But first, I'm gonna weaken it a bit, because I want the free switch. It does look pretty cool. I hate that it is a Charizard, but it does look pretty cool. I will admit. Interesting to create a sandstorm. Goal here is to waste the Dynamax turns and just weaken this app. We toughed it out? Oh no, we didn't tough it out. We just happened to live at 1, but it doesn't matter because we die. Defense falling is very good for us. For the second part of the plan. I'm pretty sure EF should outspeed as well. Let's go. It's time, chat. It might not even be fully evolved, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. Perfect. Right, so we are slower, but it doesn't matter. We win this. We did it, chat. We actually did it. I am very happy. And Ian even got to deal the final hit. I really like Leon. Leon is great. Like, he's growing a lot on me. Time for the god awful credits. Woo! I love credits. Well, it's probably a cutscene first, right? Well, I mean, slightly a moment too late, Alex. You missed the fight. Hello? Ah, there. That was a long-ass loading time. Jesus Christ. For a second I thought I had crashed. We did that. Yeah, so I'm guessing that was the cutscene. A new legend. Woo! I'm the champion! We did it! Oh, they're not even showing our Pokemon? Huh. Why is a Pokemon ban? What the fuck? Like, normally they show off your Pokemon, or like your accomplishment, and not just a random Pokemon ban filled with Pokemon that I've never used. I believe this band is named the Dynamaxes or something like that. I see. I mean, they're not playing any music, so... Wait, is this just gonna be the rest of the credits? Okay, good. What do you mean they're playing this song? It does not look like they're playing this song. No, it's not. It changed. Oh, wait, no, there's nothing now. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the gym colors. So grass, then water. Yeah, it's cute. I still prefer when they show off your Pokemon at the end of the game. Like the party that you came all this way with. I feel like that's more impactful. But this also technically means the credits is version exclusive. Which I find kind of interesting, you know? Oh, that is pretty cool. Oh, no, it's not. That's Ghost, I think. Yeah, okay, so it shows both versions. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not the most interesting. Like I feel like a lot of the earlier games had way more interesting credit scenes, but that's a minor thing. Sword and Shield Sky Violet have great evolutive title screens. That's nice. I almost want to relaunch the game after we get out of the credits and get to save the game, just to see it. After these credits, there's a couple of things we could do. It's the Delta episode equivalent, which unlocks a bunch of rare elite cards. It's slightly fun. But that's kind of fun. That they put all those logos like if they were as if they were sponsors. Alright, so Delta episode equivalent. And it's slightly fun. There's a tiny cutscene that made the entire of the internet fall in love with Marnie. As the DLC stuff, and finally we can just hang out and do raids. But there's also Battle Tower. I don't think I want to do Battle Tower. The rest I kind of want to do. Because I decided that I won't rush as much with the games anymore. So I don't mind doing a lot more of the post game and such. And obviously we'll do the DLC. Oh yeah, there. We get to see our team. Oh my god, Alex is just like cut out by the logo. That's hilarious. You need to do oh, that's tempting. I'll decide later if I do Battle Tower then. Look at our majestic team. I'm super happy with this team, actually. Like, for a team where I actually struggle a lot with picking the members, I'm really, really happy with how the team turned out. I feel like every mon on the team kind of pulled their weight. They all did a lot. And they're all really fun and interesting Pokemon. You can do the battle tower enough to get the cards in like 30 minutes, so you get Rain Net Rental Team. Huh. Is it not good enough to use my own team? Fun fact about Switch Pokemon games. Every time that Joy-Cons on screen, these are the ones you currently are using. Oh! That's a really neat detail. A Master Ball. You can use your own team, but it'll be slower. Right. Well, I mean, the battle tower is probably one of the last things we do if we do it, or I might do it off stream. Not sure. We'll see. I'll go do that in a moment here. First thing first, go to your hotel in Motorstock after checking bedroom. Sure. What is Motorstock? No, that's not what I'm asking. Oh yeah, that's cute. I am indeed using the pink and green controllers. Also, look at that Eevee plushie. That's adorable. I'm very happy they gave me the Eevee plushie and not a Pikachu plushie. That's a cute cutscene. Does that make sense to do? I guess we can. But yeah, that's a really nice attention to detail. I didn't know that was a thing. Casually revealing to everyone what color of Joy-Cons I'm using. Imagine. It basically doxing me, you know? The Galar region is yours to explore. That's nice. So we have a lot I want to do, I suppose. I guess we can do the Motorstock thing first. Joy-Con reveal park. I mean, the pink and green Joy-Cons are by far the best ones. I refuse any dissenting opinion. If you have a different opinion, you're objectively wrong. They just look great. And also green and pink are probably two of the colors that I'm associated most with on the Camellia channel. Because green is the color that I use the most and pink is my favorite color. So I also use that one a lot in like art and in overlays and such. It's like pink and green tends to be the colors that I'm using the most. You're in the blue and orange gang because they were cheaper at Lamau. You go upstairs in the hotel from Gym 3. Room 1 on the left. Okay. Who the fuck picks the gray switch? Like, I'm fine with you using the default controllers, because like, the blue and red ones also look nice. Oh, that was what Doc meant. Oh, right. Blue and red, not blue and orange. I think I think you can get an orange one, but yeah. I want the gray ones, but it costs more for me. Huh. I hate the gray ones so much. It's so depressing. Wait, I should probably look. Room 1 on the left. This is not the room I meant to go into. I'm not very smart. I got distracted. Money! Okay, that is adorable. She's practicing her smile. fuck, she's cute. I can't. I'm guessing I have to chase after her. I'm just curious if there's something in the other rooms. Well, 3 star piece. Mine is a massive gap mirror. Yeah, I love it. I'm a big sucker for gap mirror characters. Alright, that's the cutscene, there's nothing more. Okay, fair enough. It's still adorable as fuck. Like, holy hell. So yeah, I'm a big fan of gap mirrors, so it's really nice. Alright, so the next thing I want to do today is the Isle of Armor. But I also want to do some messing around and doing some raids. So I'm trying to think like how best to handle that. If you want amusing hotel cutscenes, there's a pseudo murder mystery in Chichester. Okay, now I have to know what you mean by pseudo murder mystery. Like, I can't not know. I just need to remember where the hotel is. I believe it's over here. Oh, there's 2 hotels in Chichester. Oh. And can't remember which. I'll just check all of them out until I find it. I don't remember where else. I think it was to the right. Well, there was nothing to the right. There's nothing to the left either. Or is it up here? They're in next to the central square. Okay. The round one. Ah, yes. The round square. Logical. Oh, it's these ones. Oh, I see. So, yes, this is the right one. First floor. Okay. First room on the left. Okay. Huh. Okay, so what the hell is going on here? Okay, care to elaborate? I don't know who house this is. Oh, you're a detective. Who ate the large Wait, what do you mean berries? Aren't those apples? I'm pretty sure apples are fruits, but sure, I'll allow it. Fruits don't exist in Pokemon. Ah, okay, fab. Okay, so it's a world building thing. In that case, that's fine. Oh, right, even bananas are berries, yeah. Nana berries. So basically, this professional detective is hiring a random 10-year-old kid who just happened to break into the room completely uninvited. He's making that person do his job for him. Okay, sure. Alright, so it was the Pokemon. Yeah, the kid's Pokemon ate it all. Objection! You were the culprit! Why, Triss? Why must you only start buffering during the funny cutscene? Oh, that's amazing. The fuck are you talking about? Also, I like how he just calls him, calls her Dancer. She doesn't get to have a name. Because you're a dancer, you move and shake your body so much, you need all the food for extra energy? What the fuck is that reasoning? That's profiling. Oh, so you're an athlete? Well, clearly you must be a food thief. That's just how it is. All athletes are food thieves. That's what we're going with. That's profiling. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that it was him. Wait. Alright, we're going on a self-reporting basis? I can say it was you that was the culprit, and then he says, nah, you're wrong. And I'm just, okay. Well, I mean, I guess. I think it was this guy. Oh, no. Okay, fine, I'll go with the right answer. I mean, he said it wasn't him. But detective, I couldn't have done the murder. Because it wasn't me. How could it have been me if it wasn't me? I rest my case. Ooh, a white lens. I'll take it. Yeah, I guess the dance is not too pleased. It looks so innocent. Okay, that was a pretty funny cutscene. So, I'm thinking what I want to do now, because I want to do an Isle of Armor today, but I'm thinking that I also want to do some raids. So I'm thinking, how about we do raids until break, and then after break we go do the Isle of Armor stuff. Does that make sense? Oh, there's also the epilogue. Which makes more sense to do first, the epilogue or the Isle of Armor? Because you do kind of want to do both. I think the epilogue makes more sense, but Isle of Armor is funnier. That's a hard choice. Well, who cares about catching the box legendaries anyways? Oh, is that all the epilogue is? Catching the box legendaries? Not all. I see. I care more about the Isle of Armor. At the same time, I kind of do want all the decals. But at the same time, I guess I could also do the epilogue off stream. While the Isle of Armor, I definitely don't want to do off stream. So I think let's do raids for now, and then after break, we'll do the Isle of Armor. I think it's what makes most sense. And then I'll do, after we finish the DLC, I'll decide then if we also do the epilogue. on stream, or if I should just do that off stream and we move on to PLA. Does that work? Because that's the option that like gives us the most choice, you know, the most flexibility. Because I do have a feeling after we finish the exciting parts of the game, that being DLC, there's probably a pretty high chance that I'll end up just be like, I really want to move on to the next game, and that's easier to do if I then haven't done the bits that are not that interesting. Then I might as well just do off stream. So I think that makes more sense. But for now, let's do some raids. If anyone wants to join me, feel free. If anyone doesn't want to join me, also feel free. I think I'll go to the Isle of Armor for raids, just because I like the Isle of Armor. It's a new environment I want to explore. But feel free to pick raids from other places. Already on the Tundra looking for dance. Okay, you are welcome. I'll look around on the Isle of Armor. Then we also get some variety, because some people are looking in the Tundra and some people looking in the Isle of Armor. And anyone who wanna join is welcome. Just say so. As long as we have the slots, that is. Oh, you gotta pick one? Is it 5-star? Or I did like it, because like I think at this point we're getting so high level that like even 4 stars are probably not very interesting. Sad I'll miss the Isle of Armor story. I mean, you can always watch the VOD, and I don't think we get through the entire Isle of Armor today. I don't actually know how long Isle of Armor is. 3-star? Rare. Don't really care for doing a 3-star, right? You got a 5-star. Okay, let's do that then. But yeah, I'll make sure that the VOD is up. Like as soon as I can. Like I'm pretty bad at getting the VODs up fast, but I'll make sure to get this one up quickly. Oh, this one is even a Gigantamax, isn't it? It looks like a Gigantamax. Isle of Armor requires you to get a certain month's friendship high. I see. Don't wait for you? Sure. Alex, do you want to join? No pressure, of course, but there's a slot if you want, though. After this one. Okay. I mean, you say that, but you're just watching a cute cutscene or two. I see. Well, I have no idea how long Isle of Armor is. I'm tempted to go unlock Hot Rocks Gigantamax now. Sure. How do you unlock Gigantamax forms? I assume it's like an item you need. Do a fight in Isle of Armor. Is it a specific fight? Oh, it's part of the Isle of Armor story. Oh, I see. Now, okay, that does change this thing. Now I'm getting more tempted for doing the Isle of Armor first. Because then EAD can also, like if you do the Isle of Armor now, EAD can get to use... I have no Gigantamax, but you do. Is the idea. What the hell is that pose? He needs to beat the first fight of the dojo. I see. So it's just one fight and that's it. And then you unlock the Gigantamax? I'm still sad, like, it is a bit sad that I don't have any permanent Gigantamax, but at the same time I don't really care. But I really want to see Hot Rock Gigantamax. Did you go to the places they told you to go? Oh, that's the Alex. Right, never mind. You can do it. Wow, that crit sure did matter. Goodie. So we may be screwed. Just like a thought. We should be alright. We only have 2 deaths so far. Well then again, we only have 2 deaths so far, but we're also running out of a Dynamax. And that thing still has a lot of life left. Yeah, so that's our final Dynamax turn. I'm just getting shield up again. Okay, I lived that, so that's impressive. Did Torkoal die? I'm not actually sure. Okay, Torkoal is still alive on like 1 HP. Problem. Torkoal is about to die, and I am also about to die. Please don't attack me. Please don't die. Okay, so we lose this turn. Right. Okay, I guess 5-star rates are still very difficult. So that's not good. Alright, yeah. I've decided. Shall we both go do the first fight? Cause then you can unlock Gigantamax, which will help a lot. Well, when you have 2 NPCs using fire on a fire immune enemy, yeah, that doesn't help a lot either. But yeah, still. So does that make sense yet? If you'd rather just try again right away, we can also do that. I just figured that it would make life easier. Okay, so in that case, let's go do that. It's only one fight, so like, how bad can it be? It'd be fast as fuck for you? I'll try to be fast as well then. I'm guessing it's just up here. Fiddlesticks. Right, I remember. Clara immediately tried to throw us back home. Yeah, Clara really doesn't want us here. Okay, that's an amazing reaction. Sure. I love Clara. Clara's great. Camellia. The other thing is we weren't the new student. The actual new student got cold feet after taking one look at Clara. Ah, right. Makes sense. I love Clara. Is the shield version of Clara, because I know this one is version exclusive. Are they just as much of are they just as toxic? Amazing. Though Clara's cuter, so I'm happy I got Clara. No clue what he's like? That's fair. Clara's cuter, so who cares? Hashtag crazy with Clara. Clara's great. Only difference is that he's a psychic trainer while she's poison. Poison also fits better because like she's very toxic. I see. And that feels cute. Alright, so so I just have Kashi eating candies instead of looking at her fight. That's hilarious. So we just enter the dojo and do the fight. And I mean, candies are delicious, you know? Ba-dum-bum. Oh, I don't like these kind of dojos. Oh, this looks so awkward. Can I run away? See why I needed to beat the fight? Eren is there until then. Ah! Right. And I'm guessing these are the people who sell the GMX stuff. Huh. Got an XP chance, that's nice. Mustard. That's an interesting name. Nice to meet you. There's mustard in the dining room with a candlestick. I see. Hello. Yes, I'm ready. What could possibly go wrong? I like how he has a little paw print on his shirt. Mianfu. Mustard's first battle theme is so fun. Yeah, I like it. It has a nice ring to it. With some like vaguely, I forgot what that's called. Wait, aren't they immune to U-turn? Oh no, I'm not. Why does he have a level 61 Shinx? Even after the fight, that's a bit of story to do. Okay, we'll do the story until you get to the point where you can get a Gigantamax. Might as well. U-turn is a bug type. Oh, interesting. Why does he have a Sphinx? At level 61, does he just really not want to evolve? I guess this guy's just slightly obsessed with with Sphinxes. Imagine being so obsessed with the base form of your Pokemon that you refuse to evolve it. Same time, both level scalings. Huh. This thing is still 13 if you didn't do the Darkest Day. I mean, that makes sense. But like it is weird. Since you did it, it scaled the level. But it didn't evolve it. It only scaled the level. Everything has to level 13 teams and just scale levels. That is so dumb. Oh my god, that's hilarious. When I heard that there was level scaling, I imagine... Oh, don't worry, it'll be evolved for a CS fight. Okay, fair enough. I just like, when I heard it level scaling, I imagined this was gonna be hard. Not that I would fight Sphinxes. I love how none of these people know who I am. The fight was never meant to be hard. Yeah, of course, this is not, like, he wasn't serious. It's fair. Do I have to wear it? It's pretty ugly. Rip. This guy sends Aeon a wild chase, then goes plays the switch. That's hilarious. This is not exactly very serious. Yeah, that's fair. I like the uniform a lot, honestly. I like my old clothes better, and I've never been a sucker for like gym or dojo uniforms and such. You can change to the change room in a second. Alright. Secret armor. Ooh. It'll give you a prompt actually. Oh, nice. You're petting a pig? She's soft. But that means I'm stuck in bed. Also hi. I mean, sounds adorable. Sad. She looks cuter in that outfit. Okay, never mind. That cutscene was hilarious. Playing the item receive music and then just cutting it off halfway. Amazing. Oh my god, speedy slowpokes. That's amazing. Okay, so we need to catch slowpokes. But these people sure are serious. I kind of want to see what the master is doing. Yes, I want to change back to my usual clothes. They look cuter. Oh yeah, he is just straight up playing his Switch. Is he playing Minecraft or something? Not sure what that game is meant to be. He's playing Pixelmon Quest. Huh. Alright, so... how much story was it we needed to do here? Oh, well, I guess I don't need to catch up to you, in theory. So basically, I'm just gonna do story until you say that you have gotten the Gigantamax thing. I think that's a fast pose. Okay, I'll do that. That sounds fun. Jesus Christ, these things are fast. Da. Those Diglets sure know how to be... not Diglets, Slowpokes sure know how to be speedy. But I'll get ya. Just you wait. Okay, there's one over there. At least they're very obvious. Oh shit! It's even faster than me. So not only does it have the story element, they even went to the effort of actually giving them like extremely high speed stat. That's a really cool attention to detail. Oh, never mind. Hey, we got Cloud Sturges there. We need to catch the two other fast books. There's one over there. Guess we can go do that one next. Yeah, you don't actually have to catch them, you can just wait for them. The way they did the fast perks under the hood is that they just give them plus 6 speed. Okay, that makes sense. And it's kind of funny, yeah? Rain dance. If you press Y, you can see. Oh yeah, plus 6 speed. Okay, needs more story than just the fast. Alright, we can keep going. I don't mind. The story does also seem fun. Alright, only one left who has like one more part of the Isle of Armor story is great. Yeah, it seems fun. $2,000 I still really like this theme. This theme is great. Top tier. Hilfeplug. Oh yeah, all watts from Dance get multiplied by 4 after beating Liam. Oh, well that's nice. What are the rates with the swirly things around the beam? Because I found one, like the pink ones. The pink ones are rare rates that give like double rewards and have a slightly different pool of Pokemon. But if it's a 3-star one, it's still pretty useless. Four-star. I do think 5-star rates are a bit more exciting though, because we are pretty high level. Twitch, please, I beg you, stop buffering. I don't think Twitch will listen. Oh, hey! They finally get to have some love, and not just Charmander. Oh! Oh, I see! So... Okay, makes sense. I don't really want either of them. I feel kind of bad because they've been like raising them carefully all this time. And I have to take one of them. And I don't really want either. It's just gonna sit in the box. I'm kind of sad. I'll take Bulbasaur though. Hello, Bulbasaur. I can only think of one appropriate name. Alex thinks the same as I do. Bulbasaur. I mean, Bulbasaur is iconic. Oh yeah, so we got the max suit. Okay, never mind. We have to do the picking first. We did not get the max suit. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark human places. But he doesn't actually know. Me? Clara's not gonna change? Alright, so now we need to find these stupid mushrooms. Alright, he's actually gonna help and not just sit and play the Switch. I appreciate it. Amorite ore, it's a currency of Isle Armor. You can use it for more move tutor and EV resetter. And more importantly, we convert it to watts at a frankly insane rate. We get them from raids, from an NPC that spawns randomly on the island. Okay. I do have a couple of them already. And hello, Zinnia. Welcome to the stream. Hard Rock and Knock against Max? Okay. Let's do some raids then. And then we'll continue the story a bit later. I want to do a few raids to mix it up a bit. Yeah, I want to do EOT's raid first. And I would prefer doing 5-star over 4-star if possible. Jesus Christ. Let me leave. I don't claim to be smart. The thing is, like we can still do 4-star, but like 4-star are a bit boring. Because at this point they are kind of like a guaranteed win. It's a bit more exciting when you actually have to try. And now that Eot can Gigantamax, and we don't have 2 Fire-type NPCs, we may have a better shot. It wasn't very helpful that the NPCs use a type was immune to. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Zinnia. Alright, good night, Doc. Sleep well, and have a good day tomorrow. Bye! Sick, annoying wild, not letting me run. That's a pain. Know the feeling all too well. I'm gonna see if I also can find a 5-star raid. In the meantime, maybe some more Digletts. I don't want to spend too much time going out of my way for Digletts, but like my brain is going like, I must have the Digletts, you know? It number goes up, you know? It's too satisfying. I may come back like off stream just to gather Digletts. I've heard gathering Digletts is absolute hell and suffering. But I want them. I may not though, because it also sounds like hell and suffering. Oh right, the raid is up. I should join them. Oh no, that's an old one. Never mind. The raid is in fact not up. It wasn't an old one. Oh. I thought you were still in a wild encounter. Well, I don't see it anymore. Could you remake? I'll watch a bit more. No, that was a different raid. Guess you wasted too much time focusing on Digletts more than us. No, I thought you were still in a wild encounter because you didn't say anything, and I wasn't watching the stamps because I didn't realize I needed to. But yeah, I'll be paying a bit more attention to the stamps. And that's a wild card. Please let me run. Good. Yeah, I see it now. I'll go with a slightly better mon this time. I think this is a better pick. At least now Alex has a lot more options for what Pokemon can get back. Because he doesn't have to try and level scale towards us. Given that we are pretty high level now. I can imagine that's pretty nice. Feel free to take the Dynamax by the way here. I wanna see Hot Rocks being all massive and such. Oh, we got a Wishiwashi this time. That's a way better pick than 2 fire types. We got way more lucky here. The Gigantamax fight, hi. It looks great. Just a giant coal engine. I love it. Right, that's max lightning. I forgot about that part. Luckily, Zinnia's pretty tanky. But that would have been very bad. Center score is so small. In comparison to Hot Rock, yeah, definitely. At least I'm useful in here by being fat. I mean fair, Zinnia. Good that it's using max lightning on Hot Rock. I was gonna laugh if you try to attack me with that. You do know you're immune to it, right? Why was the shield not broken already? Because of the fact that what's it called? Alex used Dig. Why would it target you? It's not that dumb an AI. I think the shield would have been broken if Alex hadn't used Dig. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that's the thing that I've learned about Dynamax, or like raids. Turns to take has a wind up turn, like moves like fly or dig or Phantom Force are really bad. In my defense, it's been ages since it's been raised regularly. It's fair, it's fair. Now you know. We did it! Yeah, that one is so much better than the last one. I kind of want this because it's Gigantamax and such, and it's pretty cool. My first Gigantamax Pokemon. Never mind. I guess not. Not true, you have an Eevee? Right, true. Yay, congratulations. Kinda forgot about the Eevee, to be honest. I'll go look if I have a 5-star, but If either of you find a 5-star first, just say so. I'm gonna wanna go in the kit. No, I probably could. I don't think it's gonna suck anything. Oh, there's not raisin here. Never mind. I don't seem to have any 5-stars in Isle of Armor, so I'll check a different area, I think. Because I don't have that many raids here. Yeah, so let's head over to... Got one? Okay. Then I won't go anywhere. Ooh, Ferrothorn. I don't have anything that's good for that. Steel grass. I just sort of happen to have something. Yeah, it's perfect because you get to use Hot Rock again. And Hot Rock has a funny Dynamax. Gigantamax, sorry. Steel does resist ice. Yui, no. Sinya, no. Obviously. Alex, I guess. Might be my best option here. I hit ready instead of switch. Smart. I guess Excadrill it is. Well, Excadrill is not like the worst, at least. Ground hits neutral. Yes. Well, Excadrill is good. Like, Excadrill is not a bad Pokemon, and it can hit neutral. Oh right, I only have close combat. Huh. I should probably get a different fighting type moved in close combat. That's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Big. Alright, shield is up. Kinda funny having T volume off and only hearing sound effects through stream. Oh right, I'm guessing your sound effects are delayed. That is kinda funny. Boosting its defense a lot, but not much I can do about that. Instead of meaning you're super effective, I hear it. That's kind of funny. Will that trigger shield? I'm not sure. Oh, it doesn't. This will definitely trigger shield. Oof. We were so close to triggering shield. Rep. Well, at least that gives us sunlight. Explosion? Okay, it had no effect. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, they can use the explosion, but they will try. It did show us damage through shield. We win these? We did that! I don't really want this fairy phone though. Alright, let me go to the normal wild area to see if I can find any raids here. Oh wait, I guess I can go to the tundra. That works too. Oh, you got a 5-star, never mind. We can do that one. A Lapras. Oh no, that's not one. Wait, where did it go? Ah, you forgot to put code on it. Makes sense. Classic. Water ice. Water ice, water ice. Don't have that many good options for water ice. Dark is an option, I guess. Alright, Lapras, prepare to meet your maker. But if you recall correctly, G-Max Lapras is version exclusive. Oh. Well, I mean, it's right there, so I get my chance at catching him. Oh shit. Right. Of course, of course, Ian is the one that suffers from my mistake. Why wouldn't it be? And then targeted. Oh, that's so dumb. So I'll take the Dynamax, because then I can use the electric move without murdering Ear. And then I have my Max Lightning instead, which is a lot less of a bad idea. I completely forgot it did that, huh? Also, Finger Para is, yeah, so not great. Whoops, we're great at this? Yeah, not really. Wait, did you get Parahax? Because I'm pretty sure you were faster than me. You use Brick Break, right? Or something like that? Like a fighting type move? Yeah, you were faster than me. Well, at least here. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, at least your paralysis is no longer there. But you survived somehow. Why did it change move? That is weird, yeah. 4 HP hype. It's pure skill. Are you using quick attack? Oh, because it was gonna die anyways, right. Yeah, it was smart of the AI, for sure. Electric terrain is actually really good, because we have 3 electric Pokemon on the team. I should have prior to, even if Ice type. Yeah, that makes sense. Very rude. Yeah, healing is cheating. I agree. Wow, boosting a defense sharply. That sure is helpful against this special attacker. I love it. You don't deserve to complain, you killed me. That's a valid argument, yeah. Alright, so I don't use this chance now. Reminder to myself, do not at any cost use discharge now. I guess it's just power gem. That's fine. That is a lot of heal, yeah. Healing is cheat. Imagine healing in the middle of a fight. We did it! We beat the Lapras. Now, will I catch it this time? Vampiric is only non-cheap healing allowed? You misunderstand, Alex. The only non-cheap healing allowed is when we do it. When the opponent does it, it's cheating. When you do it, that's just strategy. Hey, I got it too. Yay. And sure, we can take a break now. G Max Lapras. It's a big Lapras. I suppose it's just a regular Lapras. Oh no, I wanted it in the box. But yeah, I'll take my break here. And I will see you all in 15 minutes. Bye everyone! Hello! Welcome back to the stream, everyone. How are you doing? So, let me just make sure I just realized I think I forgot to change the title of the stream. There. So, I think for now we could continue the story a bit, maybe? So I believe what we were supposed to do was go look for mushrooms. Which, how hard can that be? I didn't mean to talk to you, I just wanted to do the watts, because like, I don't know, I might as well. 2 seconds for 200 watts, you know? Not even 2 seconds, less than a second. Alright, it's not in this cave, it's, I don't think, it was owned by the forest, I think. We'll see if I can find it. How hard can it be? Maybe it was across the... Oh no, it's down here, I think, in this little cave. Maybe. Worth a shot. Actually, I just remember, I can check the map, can't I? This is not where I'm supposed to be. The warm-up tunnel's in the completely other end. Huh. So this is the area that I've explored a lot. This is Stoofing Wetland. And then I cross the river to go into this cave here. I need to, instead of crossing the river, I need to cross back over the river and then go up to a bridge. I'll grab a TM though, because I saw a TM across the river, and I kind of want the TM. Like, it's a free TM, it's just there, you know? How can one? How can I refuse? If I'm getting off the spike. Fuck the spike. That took me way too long. But electro ball. Oh, that's actually... That sounds pretty good. The greater the move... Oh, no. But Dark is not very fast, so it's not actually that useful. Makes sense. Alright, so we cross back over the river. Then we look for this bridge. Which I suppose was supposed to be... Oh, it's over there. It's through here, and then we cross the bridge. Yeah, this is the area. So gambling, ooh. I do like gambling. Well. Never lucky. And it's apparently one time, I guess. A black apricorn. So we won't find many mushrooms in the forest, was what he said. So we have to make it through the forest to the tunnel. Wherever that is. How hard can that be? Yui! Hello! Yeah, obviously I'm live, it's Sunday. Why would I not be live? I even pinged you. Welcome to the stream, Yui. How are you doing today? Is this the correct way? Yes, I think. Discord didn't give me the ping. Oh, that's weird. Doing good? Did some work? I'm proud of you. It's good to get some work done. Alright, so that tunnel down there is what we're looking for. Allegedly, the mushrooms are in there. Allegedly. What's up? Oh, it's another digging person. Sure, I like gambling. Keep on digging. 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 Oh, it's getting smaller. Okay, I'm scared. 15,500 watts. That's a lot. I am so tempted to off-stream go and just like find all of the diglets. I probably won't, but I'm very tempted. Ooh, stealth frog. Neat. All the trainers in the warm-up tunnel, nice. All the diglets, sorry, not trainers. I don't think there's gonna be any mushrooms in the desert. Like he said, like dark and humid areas, so I should try the tunnel. Oh, it's probably these, right? Oh, Clara's here. Hello. You're still not in your uniform? Well, I'm not either, and I like your current outfit better, anyways. You didn't saw them first. Would be impossible for you to see them from around the corner. Oh, I actually get an option. I'm kind of curious what will happen if I say if she can have them. Okay, she gets offended if you let her have them. And then we have to battle anyways. Alright, let's go beat up Clara again. Of course she does. Yeah, it makes sense. I was just curious. Yeah, whatever. I kind of want to use Ear a lot more, like, because I want Ear to evolve soon. You have candies? Yeah, but it feels less satisfying. But yeah, true, I do have candies. I could definitely use them. Take that. Especially since fighting her doesn't give that much XP because he's using unevolved mons. Alright, I'll evolve Ear after this fight. Whirlipede. I think that's just bug poison. Just gonna Venom Force. Still not a fully evolved Pokemon now. I guess he just really doesn't like fully evolved Pokemon. But yeah, I'll get my entire team to 60. And that'll evolve here. Yeah. Signard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just that talented. Okay, so I will do the candies now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. All of his stats will grow at an equal rate. Random. Yeah, okay. None of those that interesting. Alright. I'll start with 2. I don't know how many she needs. 3. 1 more. 1 more. Finally, chat. Yeah, it's evolving. Look at how majestic it looks. I know, right? I really like this line, actually. Love the little Dreepies and is using as torpedoes. When it isn't battling, it keeps Dreepy in the holes on its horns. Once the fight starts, it launches the Dreepy like supersonic missiles. I love it. It's so cool. Dragon darts. Ooh. Physical 50. Attacks twice using Dreepy. If there are 2 targets, this move hits each target once. That's a really cool move. And a lot better than Breaking Swipe. And it's also, I'm guessing this that is the signature move. Because like it's literally shooting Dreepy, so I guess it is a signature move. That's a really cool move though. It throws his children. It shoots his children. Like missiles. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, to be honest. This Pokemon's great. Yeah, I really like it. It's such a cool design. And it having a hella cool signature move. It's great. Huh. It's an interesting option, but I don't think I want it. One more. And there we are. Aaron's level 60. I want to quickly do something, just because I don't do this often enough. I want to swap the move order. Because I think I can do... Yeah, I can swap them. Which is something I like. Like this looks good for her. Actually, I can't remember. What were your stats like? Physical attacker. Right. So Gear Grind is definitely better. I love how all his moves are special anyways. I think you are physical attacker, right? Yeah, definitely a physical attacker. Why are you so silent? Oh, sorry. I think I was sitting a bit too far from my mic. Is this a bit better? I would hope. Alright, that's good. I can understand you now. I am glad. You being able to understand me is a pretty good thing. So sorry about that. Alright, so let's head back. Actually, I can fly back, can't I? That's not the fly option. Just press plus on the pause menu. Oh, that's hella convenient. Thank you very much. I didn't know that was a thing. Hello, Nusa. Favorite color bunny? I'm gonna say black. Because I used to have a pet bunny that was completely black. And it was so adorable. But how are you doing, Nusa? I hope you're well. I've been doing well, just woke up. Hey, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh right, and by the way, I think I'll be posting the schedule for next week early today. Like normally I post it tomorrow, but I think I'll be posting it right after stream, because next week is kind of special. And I'm very excited for the announcement. I've been way too hyped for this announcement, so I want it out as early as reasonable. Yeah, makes sense. But you'll have to wait and see what the big reveal is. Mwahahaha. Cam cooking stream? I would want to do that maybe. The problem with that is that it doesn't really work as a VTuber overall. I have seen some people do like hand cam streams, but I don't like that idea. So I don't think I'll ever do something like a cooking stream. It feels very awkward as a VTuber. Hey, I got some mushrooms. I'm not sure if you should eat something that has like ominous clouds above it. That feels dangerous. I hope AR gets better for stuff like that. This to work for VTuber. I mean, that could be cool if you could do that, I suppose. It seems hella difficult to make it work. Problem is we need to see the food exactly, and it's hard to not like show your hands or something if you need to show the food. Also, I'm not that good at cook, so still better than you. I mean, that's not a very high bar to clear. I have heard the horror stories of you attempting to cook. I have one trial left. The ultimate third trial. Why are you so surprised, Clara? This was pretty obvious that that was what happening. Burnt pasta, but still on water? I remember Irt once telling me that like one time when she cooked, her dad put a fire extinguisher next to her. And I think that says enough about Irt's ability to cook. Final, last, ultimate, third trial. What makes it ultimate? But I already beaten her multiple times. I mean, she taking as much time as a slowpoke. But I mean, I've seen some pretty fast slowpokes. He's not even gonna come and watch the fight. He's just gonna be playing on the Switch, isn't he? Mustard is the weirdo. He also has a weird name, so hey. Before this fight, I will just quickly be right back. We ran out of things to drink and I forgot to grab something in the break. I'll be there in just a moment. I forgot to unmute. Hello. Yeah, hydrating is important. Alright, let's go. That secret armor will be mine. I don't know what a secret armor means. I could see her being a poison type gym leader. I'm ready, Clara. You won't stand a chance. What is it? Clara's weird too. I mean, fair. I like Clara though. Clara's great. She's very aggressive. Oh my god, she casually put up toxic spikes. That's hilarious. Yandere? She does have some slight Yandere vibes, I can see that. Now, I want to see Iat's signature move. Crazy. Okay, that's a great pun. Oh my god, that's an amazing animation. I love it. He's literally just shooting treaties. That's so cool. Anyone that makes stun puns is good in my book. Right, that thing is a fairy type. This is Phantom Force. Ow. I think we have to switch here to not die to poison, because I would rather not die to poison. Yeah, poison is it's badly poisoned too, so you take a lot of damage from that. Luckily, Duck can't get poisoned. Really? So that's a buck. I guess we can just power gem. That's fine. Actually, Gear Crash is probably more damage than Power Jump. Like Gear Grind, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's more damage. It's already weird monster build of stone can be poisoned. That's fair. But monster can build of steel cannot. So. Oh hey! I didn't know Galarian Slowbro had its hand in the shell rather than its tail. That's kind of neat actually. It's biting in a different place. It makes it more unique. All right. Wonders of Clara Poisonous, no turning back. Steel better than stone? I guess so. Okay, that's an adorable animation, the little... Yeah, that's super cute. I really like Clara. Clara's great. I still love how it just has a shell on its hand. It's great. 10 out of 10. Oh, it uses it to shoot as well. That's pretty nifty. That didn't do much. Almost on a hard switch. But to who? Is the question. There's not really any good options. I think I'm just gonna discharge. So, how do we do this? Water poison. Let's have Yui finish it off. Larian Rapidash is great. Right, I'm weak to poison. I keep forgetting this. Holy fuck. But it's fine. That did not do as much as I was hoping it would. I may be weak to poison, but I'm also immune to being poisoned. Which is good, because I can ignore the toxic spikes that have been set up. And there we are. Healing Wish. Nah, don't really care. We did it! I really like Clara though, she's great. And now we get to have this secret armor, whatever it is. Oh, I guess that's why it's called the Isle of Armor. That makes a lot of sense now. Time to go sleep. My eyes won't stop hurting. Have a good night. Alright. Sleep well, Sinya. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can be a gym leader. I'm just like the champion. I wouldn't expect a gym leader to beat the champion. Nah, I won't. I do like the cheating by putting up toxic spikes. It feels very unique. I don't think I remember a fight starting with like a condition like toxic spikes ever in all of Pokemon games. Like having that up already. It feels very unique. And feels like a very like reasonable way of cheating. I feel like these people are having an overreaction, but sure. The secret armor of the Master Dojo. I still want to know what it is. Hey, I got her lead card. Nice. Want to see how cute she looks. Okay, that's very cute. I love the Slowbro bro in the background. Like, look at the face of that Slowbro. That's amazing. And the little heart she has signed it with. Oh my god, this is great. 10 out of 10. Super cute lead card. So what is the secret armor business? Oh! It's a Pokemon! I guess that does make sense that it would be a Pokemon. Because like the sword is a Pokemon, the shield is a Pokemon, why wouldn't the armor also be a Pokemon? It's very cute though. 10 out of 10. Bear. Kupfu. This thing, give it all the friendship raising berries and at least 40 XP candy. Okay. I'll try. We got a Kupfu. What should we name it? It's a female Kupfu. You wanna name a legendary? Well, I just wanna... Sure, I can also not name it. That's fine. Kupfu is a good name for it. Oh! We can keep Pokemon out of the Pokeballs. That's hella cool. Why only in the Isle of Armander? That's sad. Alright, so we need to put it into the team and then we need to just feed it. I probably shouldn't have put this in the box then. I'll put Yui away for a little bit because Yui is a bit over level. Too much work to backport the ability, I guess. So, berries. Makes them more friendly. Alright, so use all the friendliness berries that I have. There. Makes it more friendly. That's a lot of friendship berries. I'm guessing it has a friendship evolution or something like that. And then you said 40 XP candy. I don't have any XP candy M. How many XP candy L are equivalent to 40 XP candy M? Do you know? Just get over level 70. Okay. This will take a while, chat. Oh, smart. Thank you. Aerial Ace, I guess. Nah. Sure. You absolutely need Aerial Ace? Alright. Good thing I learned that. Yeah, Brick Break is probably better than Rock Smash. Nah. Bulk up, sure. Like it better than Focus Energy. Ooh, Iron Head. That's a lot more exciting than Headbutt, that's for sure. Dynamic Punch? 150. I don't like 50. I think I'd rather just have Brick Break than Close Combat. Cam, what font do you use for your on-screen text? So I use two different fonts. The on-screen text is called Ink Free Regular, but the text that I use in my my what's it called? Overlay? I believe it's called. I use two in my overlay. Let me just. The one that you can see over that says chat, I think it's called Pacifico. No, it's called Lobster. So that one's ink free. So ink free regular, Lobster, and then I also use Indie Flower for text. You found it? Okay, that's fine. Ink Free Regular isn't on every platform, so I use different ones depending on where I made the thing. It's fine. Focus Punch. Huh. I think that's too risky. I don't like that. I made it to level 70 yet. Was that all I needed to do? And do you think it's high enough friendship, or do I need to go do other friendship? Go talk to Master. Okay. Alright, so I'm not good enough yet. So shall I do the camp or shall I go to the like sightseeing? What makes most sense? Walk around? I can do that. I think I can take it out. Do the sightseeing. Okay. Wait, how do I take the Pokemon out? I don't know. Sad. So, I guess we'd look at the... Whoops. First start in party is out. Oh, okay. Ah, there. Okay, I can see the spot now. I guess we go to the Loop Lagoon. Wait, no, I don't know how to get there. I can also go to over here to the... I can get to there. I don't see it. I'm very sad. Guess it didn't work. Sure. That's pretty. Its speed depends on its size. Oh, I see. Ah, there it is. Now it spawns. It's just not very fast. Makes sense. Alright, plus. Then there was a tower, which you get up to quite easily. Let's just leave this cave. Or tunnel. And I believe the tower is like right up on this cliff. Whoops. Challenge Road. That sounds cool. Oh, that's a online person. Hey, here's the view. Ooh, nice view. And then down here, there should be another view. I think it'll be enough. Okay, I'll just grab this one as well, because I might as well. Oh, it's not here. Well, if it's enough, I won't bother them. Can always come back for that view later. And hopefully that worked. Okay, we're the best of friends. Who knew becoming the best of friends was as easy as just force feeding them a lot of candy? Oh, sorry, not candy, berries. I've done nothing together with this thing, yet it's the best of friends. I mean, they do say the way into someone's heart is the stomach. The Towers of Two Fists. Oh. That's a hard choice. Do I want dark or do I want water? I think I'll quickly look up the designs to see which one looks better. Because I care more about the design than the typing. They look the same? Yeah, I don't see much difference. Water or dark? Fighting water sounds cool. Let's go for that. Actually, which one did you pick here? Out of curiosity, if you have picked. Expected you to go water, so went dark. Hey, perfect! Because I was thinking I wanted to pick the opposite from you. But I just realized that you might also have gone water. You know me too well, Ear. Isle of Armor finished? Hey, congratulations, Ear. I imagine I still have a little bit to go. I don't want your pack of potatoes, I want the thing on the ground. The tower? Is that it? Okay. Will be fun. It's a pretty tall tower. By the way, items behind the tower, sure. Oh yeah, that's a lot of items here. Liquidation. Nice. A Gigantamax Snorlax raid? That does sound fun. I can't. How long do you think the tower will take? Midnight passed, so it won't go. Alright, good. So I'll do the tower first then. Alright, but I can only have Kubfu on my team. I'll have to move everyone else out. Let's go, Kubfu. I understand now why you wanted me to level Kubfu to 70. I'll follow the path of water. I'm sure. I understand now why you want me to have IRLs. Wait, is Psyduck even Psychic now that I think about it? Or is it only Golduck that's Psychic here? Only a single side arc, not the most scary. I like the flavor of like people talking about like fighting, like the water fighting style. It's kind of fun. Now that I think about it, I guess the Dark Tower is way easier, because here I'm facing all water type Pokemon, and I don't have a super effective move, but Dark type Pokemon, you do. Brick Break is super effective against Dark type, so like, I can imagine the Dark type is easier. Wait, is that Fairy type? I think it's Fairy type. Or maybe not. This is aerialism. Oh wait, no, water resists iron. That's why. Yeah, I get it now. So it is water fairy, because else it would have been resistant. I'm gonna heal before the next one, I think. Likely we have potions. Onwards. Only 2 more left. Save on the last floor, I'll be way more likely fights to lose. Okay. I will do. Wait, this thing isn't fighting type yet. So only if it's evolution that's fighting type. I am not very smart. In that case, Brick Break is better. Unless you're just gonna spam protect, I guess. Assuming it's gonna Brick Break again, I guess. No, I'm just gonna Brick Break. Yeah, it doesn't protect. That's fine. Good thing I healed. So, heal and save on the next floor. You have to do the boring class now? No, no fun. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. He was already here when we walked into the tower, presumably. There's only one way up to the tower. So presumably, he was already waiting for us, right? But there are two towers and he doesn't know which one we picked. Crack theory that there's actually two mustards and he's like a twin. Oh damn! He's going serious mode. Oh, he even has his own Kupfu. Huh. I thought it was the legendary. Yeah, I understand now. Aerial Ace is very helpful here. Oh, it also has Aerial Ace though. And it's faster. I lose. Okay. I think the winning... No? Attack. Okay. Oh! Oh. So, reload save, I guess? Yeah, so I would have won if not for the crit. He always ace first turn, it's scripted. Oh, makes sense. Thank you, Ian. You just gotta hope he doesn't crit again. But he always does something else here too. Okay. That makes sense. So as long as we don't get crit again, we should be fine. I didn't get crit that time. Alright, I think I need to change my strategy. I'm gonna bulk up turn 1. Need to hope for a non-damaging move? Is it? Oh wait, bulk up is only times 1.5, right? Not so it doesn't like okay, no, bulk up would be a mistake. Yeah, so I basically need to get lucky. It's kinda unfair. He has the EV training, I don't. One of the three is a non-damage move. So 50-50. Okay. Because he won't pick Aerial Ace. Makes sense. Wait, is it Bulk Up? Because if it's Bulk Up, that's not helpful. No. I'm getting really unlucky on that 50-50. Very weird. This time for sure. I can't keep losing the 50-50s. We can do it, I'm sure. I'll do my best at least. That's the best I can do. I really hope the last move isn't Bulk Up. Oh, I'm very screwed. Actually, I should probably see. Maybe it doesn't. No. Worst case scenario gets to 75. I think I'm just gonna do that because he doesn't seem to want to use the final move. So I'm gonna quickly level up to 75. I think that's okay to do. Probably. I don't want to be here all day. Perfect. There we are. 75. That should help. Too late. I should have. You're right. But surely we're outspeed now. Or maybe outlive the break or something. Hopefully. Without Eevee, you don't outspeed. Right. You may lift her. Yeah, so that's what we're hoping for. I don't think Bulk Up is ever worth it, is my conclusion. Yeah, we don't outspeed, but... Of course, now it uses the third move. Holy fuck. The one time where we might have... Brick Break would still have been fine, it decides to do the move we were waiting for. What a fucking troll, I swear. Gotta do some backflips just for flair. Get back online? Right. I will do. Then we just watch the cutscene. Khufu is pretty cute though. Leon gets so lost that he didn't even finish the trial because he couldn't get to it. He couldn't find it. That little squeak there, it's cute. I couldn't access the online menu from here. Why are you eating plastic? Eat! Don't eat plastic! It's bad for you. It has to be one of the weirdest evolution mechanics out there. Saddest girl. True. You're like my cat. Yeah, it's very cat-like. That's true. I think Alcremie is probably the weirdest one that I can think of. No, maybe the one that has you turn upside down might be the weirdest one. That's a pretty cool attack. This one also makes sense. It makes even more sense than Alcremie. Yeah, I got a leak card. Nice. Why not? Alcremie is whipped cream and the whipping part is... Yeah, it makes sense. This also makes sense. Malamar also makes sense. The weirdest evolutions tend to also have a very good flavor reasons for why they have the weird evolution. Alright, so back online. Am I done with the Isle of Armor, or is that like a cutscene more? Yes, okay. That's cool. Let's do some raids until end of stream now. Let me just fix my team quickly. Much better. So you said you had a 5-star Snorlax? If anyone wanna join, feel free. Wait, where did it go? Wait, no. Wait, where did it go? Okay, I can't see it even though it's on my stickers to the left. So that's weird. You can search by friends. I can try. Sword. Friends only. Don't see it. That's weird. Stickers are amazing. I love them. So good. Sigh. There, I see it now. So if I remember right, this is a special defensive tank. So I want to use a physical Pokemon and probably a fighting one because normal type. So Phalanx just makes sense. Actually, now I'm gonna use Eert because I wanna see Eert more because Eert evolve, and Ghost type is also really good against normal types. And Eert is also a physical attacker. If you don't mind, I would. Sounds fun to see Eert all big. I am indeed. Are you as well, Kai?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe I do have trance in my attacks, so... Would be weird if I had put that there and I wasn't. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Big Snorlax. Dragon Dart's still so funny to me. Sadly, doesn't play the cool ass unique animation in raids, it seems. That's a shame, because it's a really cool animation. Don't tell me it's gonna heal. Okay, good. Yeets baby Dragapult at the enemy. Yeah, it's amazing. 10 out of 10. I mean, to be fair, Dreeby is based on a torpedo, so it does make sense. Or like a missile. Alright, time to see Big Ear. I'm excited. I didn't realize heal powers can't be used on yourself. I see. Smart. Yes, yeah, it's meant for multi-battles. Either way, she shouldn't heal pulse in a raid. Because the primary goal of raids, you need to kill the shields. And it doesn't matter how much damage you do, the important thing is just you attack, so we can get rid of the shields quickly. Wow, Togepi's paralyzed. Wait, it's not dead? It lives on like 1? Damn. Oh, right. I should probably have read. It had a, what's it called? Focus Sash, that's the thing. Alright, we should break the shield on my next turn. Never mind. But we'll break the shield before the Snorlax gets a turn. I don't know if that's good or not, but either way, it's gonna be broken. That's the important bit. Die, Snorlax, die! Max Darkness. That's a lot of darkness. He doesn't like me? Yeah, I've noticed this. Good thing I picked this and not Weasel. Weasel would probably have struggled here, yeah. Would probably get murdered pretty hard. I like to think Psycho-Cup's just a Pokemon thinking, insert depression, brain things really loudly. Huh. Can't see it, I guess. I have the perfect name for this thing, so I hope I catch it. I didn't. I love how Cam and I just use the first ball that pops. Yeah, it works. We both missed it. Rip. Alright, time to look for some more 5-star raids. All dead. That Snorlax didn't want to get catched. Caught? Caught. Didn't want to get caught. I think I saw a 5-star raid somewhere. There was also like a Gigantamax. I just need to remember exactly where, but I think I know where. Oh right, they reset. I forgot. Then I don't know why this might be a 5-star raid. I definitely didn't get scared by my own Pokemon, thinking it was a wild Pokemon that was like right next to me that has snuck up on me. Definitely not. Oh wait, that one's 5-star. Yes, I found a 5-star. And this one I did see after midnight. The one next to the tower. So I have another 5-star raid for us. You have a 5-star keychain. Sure. Yeah, you found it first, so let's do that one first. And I also really, really like Klefki. Klefki is great. Steel Fairy seems like a pretty good type though. Like actually a very good type, damn. Like what does it even have? I guess he only has ground and I can't even say now you. Ground and fire as the only weaknesses. And that's it? That's pretty impressive. Don't want to send out you. I guess just Sinya works. Then I can at least hit a neutral. I love how you can tell the Pokemon runners of a trainer by how long it takes to pick a fighter. I guess that makes sense. Mine is not very high. Klefki is such a cool mon though. It's great. How does it feel to have a Gigantamax Pokemon here? I can imagine. To be fair, I'm triple checking before select because I don't want to be a major idiot on stream. Don't worry about it, Alex. I'm always a major idiot on stream. It's normal. Pion! How are you doing, Nissa? I hope you're well. That's a very early shield through. Good for us though. Get it out of the way. Just lurking as usual. I appreciate you lurking. Always nice to have people lurking in my chat. Oh, I'm stupid. Nusa is always here, watching from the shadows. Even when you least expect it. Exactly. Don't you know, Alex? Bunnies are actually apex predators. They hunt from the shadows and suddenly they appear. Guess who forgot I had a shield? Smart. Shadow Bunny? Yeah, I can see it. Wait, is it shielding already? Huh. Both shields were super early. Wonder if that's bad for us actually. Because that means we got less value out of the Dynamax. We inseminate it, basically. It's still dead? Yeah, of course. As soon as the shield is down, it won't stand a chance. Right, I can't do that. We have to buy it instead. But that's fine. Yeah, this thing is very dead. That crit break did a lot. These keys are bigger than any door in the universe? True. They're massive. I would like to see what door they open. Maybe it is the keys to the universe itself. That's your kill? I do want Klefki, I think, so we're just gonna try it. I do like Klefki, if nothing else of sentimental value. Well, so much for that. 5-star Duraludon? Okay, that is slightly more interesting than the one that I have. Let's do that one instead. And I think this might be the last one of the today. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Dragapult. Why not? I like you at my Dragapult. Centiskorch is an interesting pick. I feel like Escadrille might have worked better, but hey, Centiskorch works. I still love how Duraludon's Gigantamax is literally just a skyscraper. It's amazing. The only sad thing about Duraludon, I feel like it should have been given to Rose and not what's his name? What was his name? Why can't I remember it? Raihan. Scary Quillfish to such a big mon. Imagine stepping on him. True. Well, I mean, it wouldn't actually do that much because, like Quillfish is poison and this thing is immune to poison, but whatever. Yeah, but like, I feel like he's a steel type trainer. This is a steel type. Yeah, that feels weird. You don't have a super effective attack, do you? Did you forget Dragon resists fire? Makes sense. It is Steel Dragon, but it hits the neutral. I'm not actually sure what happened. Ear? What does Storm Drain do? If hit by water type attacks, take no damage and raise special attack. Oh, nice. Lucky that they decided to try and hit you with a water type attack, I guess. Yeah, nice. I won't complain. Why are you using Max Darkness, Alex? Alright, so Centrifuge is probably still gonna do more damage. Because even if it's resisted... Oh my god. It hit it 5 times, still did no damage. But yeah, even if it's sorry, no, it's not resisted. It's neutral. Both darkness and fire is neutral. And fire has stab. And I imagine it's probably also a better move. So there's really no point. 2 times max speed direct special defense, so it hit harder. True, that's actually a good point. That was actually pretty helpful. Though I wouldn't do it here with the shield. But yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Damn. No, not Cutie. You will be avenged. Centiferno. Still a cool name for a move. Alright, so shield should break here. Thank you, Ian. Well, it was nice knowing you, everyone. Alright, so that was the final shield. I mean, hey, if you want to try again, I can write sandbag again. Well, I mean, we should win. I don't see why not. Oh wait, maybe not actually. Yeah, okay, we might lose here. Depends. Duraludon dies this turn, but we might also die this turn, is the question. Oh nice, heal. That might make it a bit safer. Iron defense is good, because that's not... it doesn't boost special defense, and it doesn't directly kill us. It doesn't do that much. The scary part would be who he targets with Dynamax. That's the only part we're scared about. Wait, he's not using it? What? Oh my god, these pin missiles. Yeah. We win. Good job. I love the consistent damage is the same. To be fair, we were lowered attack quite a lot and it was boosted defense quite a lot, so it made sense. And it was also lowered special defense quite a lot. But it was very funny. Yeah, exactly. So, I think we'll end stream here, but let me just see if I can find someone to raid. I think might not raid today. Also because I have something else exciting planned for after the stream. Yeah, so let's not do a raid today. So I'll just say goodnight for now. And look forward to the exciting announcement in like 10 minutes or so on Discord. And I'll see you all on Tuesday, I think. Good night. Bye.